Digistruct peak. That's what we're doing.
Get your health and shields right
Trying to
here.
get through OP5 here. Blue, OP4 shield.
Next time you're bleeding
The
to
med
death,
shop, ammo
just
shop's
think
got a
Dr. Zer.
mobbed corrosive cloud.
Pleasure
We could do
doing
with a little bit
business.
more sniper ammo there. And rockets are a little low. Let's get a few of
Come back,
those.
I need guns. I got them. You
We've
need
got a
them.
OP3 Torg
See you
shotgun
soon.
in the gun shop. Trying to find a good way to get past the Doc Mercies. That's the stumbling block we have so far. I have had some luck with the big good old B shield and the Sandhawk, but you just need enough time to get the shots off without breaking a B shield. Let's check the loadout here. Sandhawk, let's swap the Herald. We don't really need this other Herald. I never use this one. Does a little bit less damage. And I like the scope of the other one, the thrusting one, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that other Herald. Don't need it. We also have the Lady Fist. I haven't tried the Lady Fist. That's another option. And we picked up a Nukem. We can get rid of that. And we also got a new Hellfire. Don't really use that, but we have one of those too. I mean, once you get the shields down, maybe the Hellfire would be useful for the Doc Mercies. I don't know. We can try. See what happens.
Psychos are what happens when a mind is both pushed to
What do
its
we have
breaking
here?
point and becomes overly
Looks like a
obsessed
maniac.
with
Yep.
it.
You have a timeout.
Now, we've got something else shooting at us. Marauder. Oh, he managed to get us from back there. With the Marauders, I think we're better off just using the sniper, see if we can take them out with the sniper.
Grenade out.
Let's get some cover if we can. He's almost dead anyway. Now it's lagged. Another Marauder. Probably better off just starting off with the sniper for these Marauders. What do we have now? Oh, now we've got Surveyors. So we can throw on we did pick up this corrosive bone shredder. Don't know if that's going to be any use. Kind of curious just to see what it does. It's probably not going to be any good against the Surveyors, but I'm kind of curious just to see if it's any use at all. We'll throw on the transformer while we deal with these Surveyors, and we'll put on the corrosive bone of the Ancients too. Now let's have a look at this bone shredder here. good opportunity to get rid of this badass surveyor, actually. If I can get him to come around the archway here. He doesn't want to. Eventually he will. They are real tedious to kill. If I can get that surveyor to come around the corner. Don't really want to kill the loader yet. I just want to use him to lure the surveyor out. He's hiding behind that archway. This SGT loader's not doing a ton of damage because he had a shotgun. It's quite possible if he had another weapon. I don't know if they can be equipped with other weapons, but I think they can, because usually the SGT loaders are more of a problem if they have a more accurate weapon. But for that particular shotgun, I wasn't too worried. Another surveyor coming in. Oh, I had a chance to use the B shield there. I still do, actually. At least with these surveyors, you can dodge them pretty easily, so you can use the B shield here. The super badass surveyors, I probably wouldn't use the B shield, because I think their shots actually do splash damage. So even if you dodge them, a lot of the time if you sidestep them, you still end up getting hit with that splash damage, and it's pretty devastating. So for the super badass ones, I wouldn't bother using the B shield, but for the other lesser ones, you can. Now, we didn't get a chance to try out the bone shredder, but I can't imagine it's going to be very useful. We'll get rid of that bone shredder, put the Sandhawk back on. And we'll put on the flame bone of the ancients. So this is the non-elemental one. I can go ahead and put the flame one on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now I've got the flame one on, boosted with that flame bone of the ancients. Did not get slagged there. Almost got hit with those blaster bullets. That could have been bad. They go down pretty quickly, even if they're not slagged. Those blaster nomads, so I don't have to worry too much about slagging them. That was good. We got a good load of rockets there.
Nice.
What do we have here? TDO blue shotgun. Now I've got a bunch of exploding loaders. We could use this shredder fire. Don't even really need to slag them
Here, grenade.
with the shredder fire here, but might as well. Now that I have the magic missile, makes it easy to slag them. Oh, he's still alive. Can be deceptive when you think they're dead, but they're still crawling along the ground. I probably should try the shredder fire more for the surveyors. Might be useful. Might give me an opportunity to use my assault rifle ammo too. I have tried it against the marauders and wasn't very effective against the marauders. So I won't try that again, but maybe against other enemy types it can be useful. I've got some enemies already spawning in. Oh, we've got some spider ants. Sandhawk is quite nice for the spider ants. And a horned skag. Not a rabid one, which is useful. I don't think you get rabid skags on this section. I've never seen one OP5 come through at this stage.
I disappear.
Now I've got two options here. I can either push to the corner, try to take the surveyors out and deal with the loaders that are spawning behind, or I can just go stay back or go back for the loaders. I'm tempted to go for the surveyors because they are such a headache when they're combined with the loaders. So I'm going to go ahead and do it this way. Where are these surveyors? I think they must be spawning in from a different point. Usually they spawn in out of the top here. You can see them on the minimap, they're already buzzing around. Now I've got to be careful I don't get distracted by everything else. I missed. Okay. One's down. The other loaders are not coming. Oh, now they're starting to come through. See if I can slag them. Another surveyor here. Got to take him out if I can. Almost dead.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Really need to get some cover here. Right out in the open, this is not good. Super badass loader. I'm going to shoot his arms off. So nice, this Hornet against the armoured opponents, the surveyors and the loaders. I was trying to take those surveyors out first. I was expecting those surveyors to spawn in at the top of these towers, because they usually do on the other levels, but not this time. I was spawning in at a different point. Surveyors go down quickly if you're using the B shield as well. There's 2 sets of ammo boxes here, 2 at the back and 2 next to that rock further up. We're coming up to an ammo shop, so we do get a chance to fill up our ammo, even if we don't get all the ammo we need from the boxes. But it's good to know that there's actually 2 sets of boxes there. Looks like our rockets are full, which is nice. Don't have to waste money on expensive rockets. See if this cutout has anything interesting. I think that cutout can drop interesting stuff, like rare stuff if you're lucky. I might have a bit of junk here to sell. I might just go through here. There's extra Harold. I'm going to get rid of this one. The other one does more damage, and I like the scope on this one better, so I'll keep this particular Harold. They're both OP5. We have an OP4 corrosive sniper. I don't know if it's even worth keeping that anymore. $109. These others are doing 124 and 133. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. I'll check the other things. We've got our corrosive bone of the ancients wasn't marked as favorited. That's probably the new one. Alright, so we can sell off a few things there.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
And ammo is actually in a good shape here. I don't have to buy any. Usually I have to end up buying ammo here, but not this time. Now we've got the Scorchers next, so we're going to swap out this incendiary Sandhawk for the non-elemental one that we picked up yesterday from normal mode. Keep the Hornet for now, and we'll keep this Bone of the Ancients, because it's got that nice 46% cooldown rate. See how we go this way.
The Incinerator clan killed Scorch for being a heathen. As gods tend to do, however, he respawned. A true Crimson Raider could handle several of these enemies at once.
Yeah, I've got some little guys to take care of. And a Scorch as well. Try to get rid of these little guys first if I can.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me. Time to go to work.
But even the Scorch will go down quickly if I can just get some good bursts on them.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move with you.
Okay, that's the scare gone.
Grenade!
These arbalist spider ants. They're not that tough with the sandhawk. Still one more. Oh, we got two. Now we got both scorches coming in, which is good. Oh, he's right behind me, which is good. Got rid of the little ones. Just the one. It's nice actually when they do that flame attack, that flame area of attack, because at least they're staying put and they're not shooting at you, which is fine. I did see some iridium drop back here, so I can pick that up at least. Here we go. Some of the earlier Scorch battles on the previous levels were probably more tricky, like the one with the turrets was more tricky. And the one with the surveyors, that was tricky too. That one's actually not too bad.
Mercy is an outdated concept, like parachute
And
pants.
some loaders
and
coming in.
Cool kids murder all the bad guys before progressing.
Here, grenade!
And there might be a surveyor as well, there is.
You can't kill me! I am already dead! Ah!
Reinforced. I think this reinforced will still go down pretty easily with the Hornet and the Bee shield though. Oh, there's still one left. Okay. So those lesser surveyors, you can just fight them with the Bee shield on. I wouldn't bother doing that with the super badass surveyors because I think their shots do have splash damage, which makes them really difficult to dodge. What do we have here? It's a little bit too tunnel visioned on that surveyor. Didn't dodge the bullet. Be nice if the surveyor came through before the marauder did. He doesn't want to, he wants to stay behind. Unfortunately. Here he comes. Oh no. He doesn't want to come through. Now he's back here. Luckily the Marauder didn't come through as well. I can swap this out for snipers for the Marauder. Where is he? Here he is. He's coming forward now with a grenade.
These digital clones shall challenge your ascent to godhood.
Now we've got the Black Queens. I think the Sandhawk's probably the best option here. We still have the Fire. Bone to the Ancients, we can keep that there. I'll throw the Hornet on. I'll put the Herald on just in case something comes up close. I think this is a decent spot to stand. The Black Queens get stuck on that corner, and then when they try to lob their projectiles at you, the projectiles get stuck on the archway. So it's actually quite safe just to stand here and let the Black Queens get stuck on that right hand corner there of the archway. This other Black Queen doesn't want to come forward. Now she's coming forward. So I'll just do the same thing, stand here. She'll get stuck. Starting to inch forward now. See if we've got anything interesting.
I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Just a Jacobs green shotgun there. I think you can get those Nukem launchers to drop from the Black Queens. Let's get the ammo from this corner, then we'll go down. Get the ammo from the southern corner. Ammo's not bad so far, 700. I don't think there's any ammo up on this porch. No. We've got pretty much everything here, we can move forward. Now for this next part, the Sandhawk, we'll need the Hornet. I'll keep the Sandhawk for now because I think we will be facing some maniacs that'll come straight forward. But it is nice actually to have a slag sniper for the boneheads.
Digistruct technology technology allows me to spawn multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training and brothels.
I probably should throw on the corrosive bone of the ancients as well. I'll let my shields recharge. There we go. Turrets go down fast if they're slagged and you got the B shield active. They can be tricky to get because they do keep firing past cover. You have to be careful of those bonehead grenades, they're very powerful. I can just use the slag grenade here. I still have more boneheads coming through on this side. 2. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff here now. Try to get the surveyor if I can. Oh, now we've got the grenades coming through. Oh, that bonehead came through faster than I was expecting. And he's not slagged either. I got hit by that grenade. Another bone shredder, OP4. There's so many boneheads that spawn here. You just get a ton of those bone shredders coming in. Oh, I love spamming those grenades. Oh, where did that guy come from? An exploding loader. I was wondering why my Hornet wasn't so strong. My B shield was down. This little archway and stairs is an awkward spot to try to fight the boneheads because they're constantly throwing grenades down those stairs there. Got more turrets spawning in. And we have a surveyor too. Looked like an opportunity to peek at that surveyor. So now we still have the one turret on the left hand side. No, it's gone. I thought we might still have one turret left. I wonder if these barriers are any good for cover. I guess you can get pretty close to them. I mean, from here, you can probably cheese those turrets over this cover without getting shot. You'd still get shot from this side though. So it wouldn't be any good for the turrets on this side. You couldn't really get cover behind them. We're into the onion
So-called
patch
onions in the
section
ground.
now.
They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Not using my shotgun for anything. I'm not sure if I've really tried the butcher out seriously for the surveyors, but I'd have to think the Hornet's the better option. Is there a cutout here? No, I think there's one on this side. Here we go. Longbow Tesla. It's only a green one. Oh, we haven't, I don't think we've looted the ammo down this corner here. Might as well pick up the ammo here. I wonder if he could just hit the deception and run over this side. I wonder if this would be any better place to be. At least you probably wouldn't be harassed by the turrets up here. Oh, you probably still would from there. I was thinking maybe you could run into this corner and then fight the other loaders without being harassed by the turrets, but you probably would still get hit by the turrets up here. So pistol ammo, 800, not bad. We have a green Hyperion, a couple of Hyperion weapons there in the dumpsters. A couple green ones. Green Hyperion sniper and a green slag Hyperion SMG. Now we're up to the Doc Mercy section. Wonder what's the best way to deal with these guys. We are facing a ton of marauders as well. So I think probably sniping is the best option from here. We'll put on the two Lyudas here, the slag and the shock. We'll swap this out for the shock bone of the ancients. And we'll keep the bee on for the time to begin with, but we might have to swap it out quickly. Oh, we will be facing some maniacs, so a close range weapon would probably be useful too. We'll start off like this, and we'll switch it up if the enemies get close. Thank you, Squiggy. See what we can get done here. Get a loader over here. Might have an opportunity to take the loader out with the Hornet. What else do we have? Oh, we've got another loader. I think we've got a surveyor up here. No. Now I've got a marauder. Okay. Let's swap out this bee shield. I'll put the antagonist on. And we'll put the Herald. We'll put the Herald and the Hornet here. We'll swap out the shock bone to the ancients. for the corrosive one.
I disappear.
What do we have over here? There's a marauder.
Slag. How hilarious. You just set off
Marauder's
my
still
trap
back here.
card. Your death approaches. The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Oh, I'm getting shot by the other side too.
I create life and you bring death.
Ghost amidst
We
the
should share an
combat.
apartment and
Those
upload our
marauders are
hijinks
quite
to the
tricky. I might have to
internet.
use the sniper here. Might have to switch this back out for the sniper, I think. Got a surveyor that seems to be stuck up here, which is actually a good thing. We can swap this back for the Hornet here while we deal with this surveyor. There he is, now he's unstuck. Energized.
Doc Mercy was sued for likeness rights by John
Now I've got the
Mercy,
Mercies.
PhD. They settled out of court.
What shall we do for the Mercies here? Maybe the Pimpernel might be useful. And the Hornet's probably not going to be. Shotguns, no. Maybe just the Herald here. I'll try this Shock Pimpernel.
With a knife bite. Digistruct technology allows me to spawn multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training in brothels.
Oh, we've got a bunch of other enemies too. I thought it was just the Mercies, but no. Another maniac. Oh God. Did not think about grenades.
Throwing
Got an
grenade.
angle on me here.
Ghosting.
So Pimpernel to the foot seems to do a good job. Just make sure he's slagged up here. Where is he? There he is. And of course he's right behind the dial barrier here. I can't get a shot off on his foot. There we go. Bandit spinny gun. What do the other one have? Can't remember where the other Doc Mercy dropped. Oh, here we go. I was looking for an Infinity, see if he dropped one. I think that was an OP3, so maybe not that useful. I might just keep it to play around with anyway. Those Doc Mercies can drop an Infinity. Here's an OP3 one. It's probably not going to be very useful, but I was curious to see whether they dropped one. So good to know for that Doc Mercy for area here. If I'm going to be sniping the Marauders beforehand, I need to make sure I keep enough sniper ammo to deal with the Doc Mercies afterwards. We still have some Marauders coming up. I might just try this shock pimpernel for the Marauders as well. Maybe it'll be useful. I'll put on the slag sniper as well. Got a bunch more, I think some badass Marauders coming up here. Have to be careful I don't get shot from above. I think I'm just going to run back here and snipe him from back here. If I can shoot, when they're behind cover, I can't shoot low to get the most out of the Pimpernel. So I think you can probably get a couple Pimpernel pellets to hit if you shoot low on the Marauder when they're standing. Probably more... I don't know if it's more efficient. If you hit the criticals, it's probably not more efficient, but otherwise it might be. Pick up this ammo here. It's certainly a usable solution for the Doc Mercies anyway, just shooting him in the foot with the Pimpernel. Just put your sniper pistol relic on if you're worried about ammo, because your hunter class mod already has a cooldown round. Oh yeah, that's true. One more Marauder in the that I didn't see here. Yes, the bee pimp. Certainly useful for the Doc Mercies. Yes, does do a lot of damage. And I picked up a corrosive Pimpernel as well from the normal level, just in case. Well, I'm glad I figured out some solution for the Doc Mercies, because I was trying to use a Sandhawk for them. Wasn't very useful with the shields. But shooting low with the Pimpernel, that certainly works out. Oh, nice. That'll help with binary. Although you really just need to shoot one pellet into the turret bot connector. To help with binary. Oh, is that a boss binary? Binary is the boss. Binary boss. He's called OMG. What? Oh, I see. Just in binary. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought it might be handy to see if I can get a Pimpernel with a different elemental type. Or OMG, what the hell? I don't remember. Right. So I just call him binary. Let's see. Plasma caster might be useful to get the shields down. I've got a no, snipers might be good to start off with as well. I might keep the plasma caster. Lyuda maybe. Keep the shock bone of the ancients on. And the antagonist. Keep the magic missile on. And try that. So just double check here. Alright, we'll try that.
I'm gonna strangle your dead body.
Getting shot from both angles here. I'm not going to get Reed. The other one's too far away. Make sure to weaken Reed first. Yeah. He seems to be the tougher one of the two. Yeah, his fire dot will do that. I got this turtle shield that gets got immunity to burn damage. I don't know whether it's worth using that to begin with and then swap over to something else.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Green adaptive shield.
Overburdened by money.
Rubberized bouncing Betty.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have
Green
you
SMG.
high quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Oh, the bee's also inflammable. Yeah. That's true. I guess I could try with the bee. I mean, might be worth it. Ammo looks good. If you use the bee, though, you want to be quick. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be quick.
I'm very sorry. Please assemble here and we can begin.
Such a confined area, that little bandit arena there. It's awkward for the bee. So let's swap this around. I'll put the bee back on. And the sandhawk. And the hornet. We will be facing surveyors early on. Actually, we face marauders to begin with, and I think I'd prefer to snipe those first if I can. So we'll see if we can snipe these marauders first.
Rats make a habit of dragging away villagers in the night. Those who aren't eaten are brainwashed into joining their ranks. Just a funny anecdote for you.
Get a maniac first.
Right now! I made you a second.
Usually we get a bunch of marauders coming through. A different RNG this time. We've got a loader. What else do we have? And a blaster nomad, so we don't really need the snipers. Generally, a lot of the time I'm getting marauders in the beginning section, but not this time. We can probably swap back out to the sandhawk and hornet. This nomad might not be slagged anymore. Badass surveyor.
Throwing grenade.
Here's the marauder I was thinking about. Let me put on a transformer here for this badass surveyor, because he shoots multiple bullets. Oh, death plane. Oh, it destroyed itself, did it? Okay, I was wondering about that, because I've had another surveyor, maybe a badass one, that also seemed to like crash into the map and just disappear. So it looks like this one did the same thing. The assassin's area is especially tricky. Not half as bad as the stuff you'll encounter in 6 to 7, but I'm sure... Oh, I've got to deal with this surveyor first. Got another one. I've got 2. Oh, these ones are not too bad. I can probably use the bee shield for these ones. One left. Not half as bad as the stuff you'll encounter at 6 to 7, but I'm sure you like walking dogs, right? Oh, a bunch of skags, death plant. A bunch of rabid skags, probably. Just one big giant one. Oh, okay, the big one. And you usually die within 2 hits. Oh, so you don't get much opportunity to take it out. I've got one coming around the back here.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
Take some cover here. Did not notice the blaster nomad coming around the back. Still 2 more. Oh, almost dead.
Just leave!
There we go. She has shock balls, stomps, lasers, all that good stuff. The fight itself is easy. Bee and Lady Fist, badge, and rogue. Just getting the distance between her and you is a thing that needs to be practiced. Okay, so you're using a rogue mod there. I've been using the Legendary Hunter class mod for the extra cooldown rate, but I do have a collection of rogue mods as well, so I could switch it up for that as well. So getting the distance between her and you is a thing that needs to be practiced, right? So I've got to get the distance right. That was from last time, that shotgun. I'll throw on the shredder fire here. If everything else fails, we can still spec Sniper Zer0 and one-shot almost everything, even on OP10. Oh, so if you go full on for Sniper Zer0, you can one-shot almost everything. Oh, okay. So that's a very, very powerful build.
Hyperion loaders were originally designed for construction, not combat. You are now smarter.
Target in sights.
Powerful and hard to master. So it's like a skill-based build. Well, more like a crit focused build. Oh yeah, yeah. No crit, 0 damage. Right. So you have to hit those crits. Now we've got surveyors coming up that I'd like to get rid of quickly. I might actually throw the slagger on here just so I can slag up these surveyors fast. Oh, actually we don't have the surveyors just yet anyway. I forgot about these guys.
Here, grenade. I disappear.
Rabid skag. Oh, went straight down again. Horn skag. How did I go down again? One too many. Oh, too close probably.
Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed. Fortunately, pizza exists.
I might just restart here. It's been I don't know if I've ever had a rabid skag spawn at that point. Usually it's just the spider ants and the horn skags or some of the lesser ones. I was not expecting a rabid skag to appear there. So it's good to know at least that they can spawn there. I don't think I've seen that before on OP5, having one spawn there. You may have gotten the badass wave. Oh, I see. There's one RNG wave that can be a badass wave. Hence the badass surveyors too, right.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
Yeah, sometimes you get different RNG with the enemies that come up. So we were fine for ammo here, yep.
Farewell, friend.
So I'll have to keep an eye out for rabid skags there.
If you could stand still, please assemble here and we can begin.
So I do have the flame bone of the ancients on. And there is one marauder that spawns off in the distance right in front here. That's actually quite troublesome, that particular marauder. Okay, we've got something spawning in here. What is this? Maniac.
Eat your face! Eat your face!
And we've got marauders. So I think I'll probably swap this out for snipers here. I think there's still one more marauder coming through. Oh no, it's a blaster nomad. So that might be it for the marauders in the initial section. There's a white bandit shotgun there. Badass surveyor. Oh, I got lucky there. He was just happy to hover in front of me. That happens sometimes with this archway. The surveyors will just come in this archway and hover in front of you. I've had that happen before as well. The lesser surveyors you can leave the B shield on because they only shoot once, but the badass surveyors, they shoot more than once and it's difficult to dodge the shots. But you can dodge the shots of the other surveyors pretty easily, particularly if there's just one at a time. Just make sure the nomads aren't coming from behind. This one is. Not sure what I got a bore shot on there, because that nomad, that was just a solitary nomad there. Sometimes that happens, you get this weird bore shot that you're not expecting on a solitary opponent. I think the snipers are probably the best way to deal with the marauders. They can be really troublesome. They're quite tanky and evasive and accurate with their shots as well. I'll just take a short break and I'll be right back. back to Borderlands 2. Get this cut out here. Now we have a bunch of exploding loaders coming up next. Might as well get a bit of use out of my assault rifle ammo.
Grenade.
One more left.
Prepping corpse disposal.
Get the ammo in the corner here before we continue onwards. Threat of fire might be useful for the surveyors. I usually just use the Hornet though. Now we do have some maniacs to begin with, I think. Oh, we could, and we can also get the rabid skags as well, so I have to be a little bit careful here. See what we get. We have some things spawning in over here. Okay, we don't have any rabid skags so far. Didn't see that slag projectile coming in. Looks like we're probably safe. Oh, we've got some more skags coming in. No rabid ones yet. He's a slag one anyway, so no points trying to slag him. What is that singularity grenade there? 3.1 second fuse time. So I think that's the animal wave done. So we can swap this out. We've got loaders coming up next. I might put on the slag sniper here. Try to take out the surveyors quickly. The surveyors don't spawn on those towers, so they can't get a shot off on them because they're up on top of the cliff. Here they come. They're not aggroed on me, the surveyors. You can see the surveyor flying around the map there, but he's staying with the enemies. Okay, now the enemies are aggroed on me. Looking at the mini map here. There's a weird spot on the map there where you get stuck. And a marauder.
I vanish.
Try to get rid of this surveyor first if I can. This guy's really close. I'm going to try the Herald and the Butcher here.
Won't change a thing.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Gonna cry, baby. I've been shot in the face before.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the
Surprisingly tanky, those Marauders. Would have been nice to take him out with a sniper earlier. I forgot about these ammo chests here. So that might be the loader section taken care of. Herald against the Marauders is pretty weak actually. I'll put the Hornet back on for this Surveyor. And I might as well throw the Sandhawk back on while I'm here. He happily hovered in front of me. Very good. Looks like we got some more Surveyors, judging by the speed of the dots on the minimap. Another one hovered for me.
Here, grenade. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, Herald generally against smaller targets is a bad idea. Yeah, it doesn't seem all that useful. At medium range it's not very good either, but yeah, it's tough for smaller targets. Not sure how much money I actually have. Haven't been paying attention. Oh, 71 million, that's okay. I don't have to worry about money at the moment. And get some ammo.
Welcome, customer.
Lobbed Corrosive Singularity, OP3. That's 560 range. That's the same. And I guess it's better than the Singularity I currently have. Maybe I should just go ahead and get it
May it keep you
until I
safe
find
in
something
your
better.
travels.
And the rest of the ammo looks fine. We'll start. Oh, the flame sandhawk won't do us much good against the scorchers. We'll use the smooth sandhawk. And what else? Maybe the butcher. And we'll keep the flame bone, the ancients on.
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to replicate this power for myself, though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns.
He's right behind me. Just wait until he stops to shoot.
Throwing grenade.
No, it's gonna lunge now. One more burst will probably do it.
Ghosting.
I thought he stopped to shoot for a second there, but not quite. Well, Kuno might finish him off. There we go.
Skags for you.
I disappear.
I was expecting that horned skag to go down, but he didn't go down. I've got a rabid skag here.
A grenade.
Have to be a little bit careful.
Skags for you.
Now, is that rabid skag still around? No, it's just a horned skag.
Stealth.
Some more little guys here. Try to get these little guys if I can.
I disappear.
I think I just got hit by my own grenade there. Now I'd like this opportunity to get rid of this little one. See if I can line up a bore shot here.
Grenade out.
Got him finally.
Keep moving. That's how the orphans will catch you.
The smaller ones are troublesome because they can disable your B shield. I forgot about that. A surveyor spawns initially, so I probably should have been paying attention for the surveyor.
Grenade!
We've got 2 surveyors. I missed that one. One more burst will finish that one off. Well, they heal fast. We can put the flame sandhawk back on at this point. Might as well get a little bit more damage out of it.
Grenade!
Cannibal rat. I don't think we had cannibal rats last time. Might be worth putting the sniper on for this guy.
Can't hear you.
Looks like he wants to push. I'll just swap out.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Swap out the B shield for the time being there. I guess I could have used my deception as well. Didn't want to risk it though. Badass loader coming in. And a surveyor too. No, the surveyor's snuck behind the wall here. That was nice, he hovered for me. I think that load is coming through here. We still have one surveyor here. Can't get a good shot at the surveyor with that archway.
Charging primary weapon.
Might be able to kill the loader if I can do it fast enough. Not slagged yet. And there's still the surveyor who's probably going to aggro on me now there's no loader left. Now we have.
Is not actually a queen, as spider ants have no
Now we
formal
have the
system of
black
government.
queens.
I discovered this after infiltrating their ranks and attempting to run for prime minister. I did not have the memory to spawn a new creature, so you will fight a few clones of the same enemy.
Looks like they don't want to aggro on me from back there. Oh, they're happy to just stand there.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Not sure if you can even slag the little guys. Maybe not.
Throwing grenade.
Let's try. Is he yeah, he is slagged actually. He's got a purple colour to him, so you can slag the little ones. Turned around for me, showed me his critical point. Something else here, another small one. Enemies get stuck behind that house quite often. This guy really likes to shoot.
Here, grenade.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives.
Get these ammo
hidden in
chests
the
close
combat
by.
garden.
SMG ammo is low.
Impressive.
Another nukem. I'll pick it up to sell. That's the one thing when you're repeatedly doing these Digistruct Pika runs, you get the same drops from the same bosses. Getting a ton of nukums, a ton of those SMGs. The bonehead SMGs. Getting a ton of those too. Throw the slag sniper on here for the boneheads.
A true Crimson Raider could handle several of these enemies at once. That'll teach that cardboard standee.
There's turrets getting in the way here.
Grenade out.
Bonehead's not coming forward. Watch out for these grenades. I thought he threw one. but it didn't explode, so maybe I killed him just before the grenade went off. A couple more boneheads over here, I think.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to
Bury
work.
me upside down!
It wasn't slagged. I thought I saw him do this grenade throw animation there. Maybe he didn't get it off in time before I killed him.
Engaging target. Substance detected. Destroyed.
Yeah, you're probably already a better Zero player than 90% of the people who've played him. Oh, thank you, Squiggy. I've got the most experience with the Zer0. Sounds like we've got a maniac coming up. I'll just throw the Herald on for the maniac here. I've got some rats as well. And a surveyor. The rats are happy to stay back, so I'll see if I can get the surveyor first. And the sniper is probably the best idea for the rats. Most other characters are easier to learn, so you have a great time. Oh, that's good. So the other characters might be a little bit easier once I try those out. We'll throw on the snipers here. Where are these rats? Here we go. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, it was just the one rat.
Blood has not yet finished spilling, I'm happy to say. Keep
I
going.
thought there was two, but there was just the one.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
It's another Bone Shredder SMG. What is this one? Just out of curiosity, just a OP3 non-elemental. I still have that corrosive Bone Shredder. Curious to see if it does anything for the surveyors. Might not do.
So-called onions in the ground. They are
It's not very
in fact
accurate, so it's probably not going to be very
Hyperion
useful.
explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Yeah, I guess a lot of the skills you learn are transferable between characters. Bone Shredder is a disgrace to Borderlands 1's. Oh, so it's a weapon carried over from Borderlands 1, but they changed it and made it bad. They've done that with a few Borderlands 1 guns, haven't they? Taken taken player favourites from Borderlands 1 and made them bad for Borderlands 2. It was so good. So does Bonehead appear in Borderlands 1? Or just the Bone Shredder? Yeah, oh, he's a story boss, right. I think we got most of the ammo there. Yeah, it'll be interesting to, when I get around to playing Borderlands 1, just to see what's the same from Borderlands 2. He returns as a bot in Arid Badlands Nexus as Easter egg at the same point. Oh, I see. So that map's in Borderlands 1 as well. Borderlands 1 Bone Shredder has like 85% accuracy and only 2 projectiles. Arid Nexus is basically the Borderlands 1 starting map, just a bit smaller. It'll give you a bit of nostalgia for the Borderlands 1, playing through that section. Yeah, that's the big problem with the Bone Shredder is just the poor accuracy. I was like, no fucking way. Yeah, it would be a surprise when you first see it. My Borderlands 1 area. Does it have the same name in Borderlands 1? Or have they given it a different name? No, it's called Firestone, right. That's weird how they gave it a different name. If they went to the trouble to make it very similar. Reference to that Flame Rock Refuge, Athena DLC, right. Firestone, Flame Rock, yeah, yep. Okay, this bit's a bit tricky, so let's think about this. You do get swarmed a bit here. So I'm tempted to start off with the Sandhawk and the Butcher. And see if I can take out the enemies before I get swarmed. Surveyor. I'm going to swap out the Butcher for the Hornet, see if I can get rid of the Surveyor quickly. Okay, got rid of the Surveyor. Now this loader. SGT loader also. Still not slagged. I crept around before I got a chance to get in.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
loader.
Doc Mercy was sued for likeness rights by John Mercy, PhD. They settled out of court.
Okay, now we've got Marauders. I'll throw the loaders here. See if I can just take out these Marauders.
By multiplying your enemies, I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence.
I enjoyed that.
Right, Doc Mercy's and there's someone else. Probably another Marauder. Yeah, the Marauder there.
Give me your damn loot. God, it's
Okay.
disgusting.
Gonna have to swap this out for the Pimpernel. And put the launcher back on. That's not the Pimpernel. And that's not the Pimpernel. There we go. We can just change this for the shock phone of the ancients.
Toss grenades.
Stealth.
Bury him with the rest. You can still run. I want everything now. I got
Can't shoot his feet from there.
Goodbye.
No. Oh yeah, Borderlands 1 is definitely a good time. Movement's more clunky, skills and skill trees are more basic.
Try again.
So you'll get boosts
Unfortunately,
like
life is
plus
often unfair
15%
and you may
damage to
never
all
succeed.
guns, or if
Fortunately,
you kill an
pizza
enemy,
exists.
get your shield back faster by 25%. But it's still compelling and fun due to how the linear progression works. There's no real dedicated farms, except for 2 to 3 areas at the end of DLCs. So you'll be going with greens, blue and purples a lot more than in Borderlands 2, and eventually you'll find your first legendary and use it and be like, ha, that's nice. And that's a lot of ands. Okay, so you can't, so farming's a lot more difficult and getting legendaries is more difficult. So you get, oh yeah, so it's a more simplistic in some ways. Well, that Pimpernel and B-Shield was useful to dispatch that Marauder close range quickly as well. So we still have a decent amount of rockets there.
2 words, my friend. No refunds.
So we'll just restart to reset the ammo boxes here after that death. Not really technically you can do one of the DLCs at level 15, but it's not really how you're supposed to play, since the drop rate will be pretty low. Okay, so you can farm for some stuff. Chests and enemies have a hidden modifier called Awesome Level that defines how good the loot is that you find. Okay, so that's so that determines what sort of loot drops. Let's go for Sandhawk. So there'll be red chests that are better for farming than others. Okay, so those ones you can reopen. And let's put on the Hornet. I don't know, it's a bit weird to explain, but experienced by oneself. Yeah, it does sound interesting. So there's less farming involved for Borderlands 1. So the ammo looks fine. The whole game is a lot darker, more gory and gruesome, more deserty and wasteland-like. Colour's not as shiny.
You will help me, and I will pick. Please assemble.
I think
here.
I'd like that sort of a feel better, a darker, more grittier version. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy that sort of a Borderlands game. Something darker and more gritty, less colourful and comic book like. So I had a hard time aligning myself to the colourful palette of Borderlands 2 at first, even to the degree that I didn't play it for a year. Oh, so the art style of Borderlands 2 turned you off the game for quite a while. Apparently, yeah.
Nomads despise midgets, other people, and midgets, in that order.
I've got a surveyor to start off with. And a marauder. So I'll swap it out for a sniper here. Yeah, I like the idea of a darker, more gritty, more gory Borderlands. That sounds good. They're going to get me out of my cover spot with a grenade. Now I can go back and deal with the surveyor. I guess they thought they'd get a larger audience with a more colourful, less gory version. To put it very short, Borderlands 1 is more chill than Borderlands 2. Oh, that's interesting. More chill. Does sound like a the feel of the game does sound like it would be enjoyable to play. I don't know, the whole game feels cozy in a weird way, but again, hard to describe. Yeah, maybe not as flashy and vibrant as Borderlands 2. Oh, we still have this. I've got another surveyor to deal with, I think. Oh, I thought he was going to line up with me, but he didn't. Where is he? Here he is. Maniac. Oh, we've got a badass surveyor as well. Cannibal rat.
Ghosty.
So that was good. The badass surveyor hovered there. Made for an easy target. Slag grenade there. Is that a surveyor? Yes, it's a surveyor. If you can catch him spawning in, then you usually get a good amount of time to shoot at them while they're flying straight for you. Now we've got the blaster nomads here. This nomad was closer than I expected. And he didn't get slagged either. With the nomads, they'll complain when they get slagged, so at least you can tell if they're slagged without looking at them. So I guess Borderlands 1 just is more conservative. Given the age, yeah. I'll throw on the shredder fire. Gearbox made a terrible attempt at remastering it. Oh, did they? Tried to remaster it. Messed it up.
Here, grenade.
Oh, it's still around.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I guess that's common with sequels. The sequels get bigger and louder and brighter. That's a common trap that a lot of filmmakers maybe as well as game developers make. They have to keep ratcheting up the stakes with each sequel, so it gets more extreme and the quality drops. You see that a lot with movies as well. The sequels just get more extreme. The writers just can't leave it alone. Let's throw the non-elemental Sandhawk on here. Didn't notice a skag behind. Gave it a mini-map, an FOV slider and shit, but also gave it a memory leak that eventually lags the game really hard. They added new overpowered legendaries, basic character customizations, etc. Yeah, always top one up. I mean, the color palette in Borderlands 2 isn't bad per se. It's just that between 2009 and 2013, all I played was Warcraft 3, so Borderlands 1, so naturally I was used to the darker colors. Warcraft 3 and Borderlands 1, yeah. Yeah, if you're playing games for a long time with that sort of art style, especially if it's a sequel, to have a varying art style like that. So it looks like Borderlands 3 is more like Borderlands 2 than 1, so it looks like the developers like that sort of style and continue with it.
Throwing grenade.
Got a marauder here. Might swap these out for the sniper. some rare occasions where the sequel movie is better than the original. Yeah. I mean, the colour palette. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get some sequels that are better. Like Mad Max 2 was better than the original. And now 10 years later, I'm still playing Borderlands 1 and Terraria, both of which are more than 10 years old. Oh, okay, I was wondering how old Terraria was, wasn't sure. Terraria is 2011. Right, and Borderlands 2 is 2012. Trying to get rid of this Marauder here. There's a loader in front too. Not going to have a chance to get rid of that Marauder first. I'll deal with this loader first if I can. Now we'll deal with this Marauder. I love The Godfather, but I preferred Part 2. Pretty sure I've seen all the Godfathers, but I can't say I really remember that much about them. I probably should go back and rewatch the Godfather movies because I don't really remember much about them. There's only like certain theme scenes that I remember.
Disappear. A grenade.
I couldn't really say which movies they come from and which of the movies they come from. Just disjointed scenes. Surely the art style of Terraria has improved multiple times over the versions, but Borderlands 1, like Borderlands 1, doesn't need better graphics. It's the same style as Borderlands 2, so it's aged very well. That's one thing with the Borderlands art style, because it's got that cartoony line art style. It does age well. If you're going a game that's trying to do super realistic looking graphics, that stuff tends to age badly. But if you've got something that's like a cell shaded graphics, or something like Borderlands 2, which is kind of in between realistic and cell shaded, that stuff tends to age much better. Put the Hornet on here. Another Surveyor. And something else. Sounds like a rat, yeah. I'll go for the sniper for the rat here. That's a nice Hornet, matching grip and accuracy prefix. Oh, floated is accuracy, right. So matching grip and accuracy. So that's the big one to get, is the matching grip makes a big difference for the guns. Matching grip is mostly favoured. Right. The benefits the matching grip gives, is that the same? Is that always the same benefits, or does it vary per manufacturer or per weapon type? I think we have a couple things to sell. Might have picked up a few expensive junk items to sell. Like we've got that launcher to sell. And as far as the other items go, I think it was just that launcher. Oh, that's right. We upgraded our singularity grenade too. So we can go ahead and sell off those things and pick up a bit of ammo. Although ammo's not too bad actually.
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it. Remember, we're always open.
Oh, so mag size, reload speed for everything, right. Yeah, that does sound useful, the mag size and reload speed. We'll swap back in the non-elemental Sandhawk for the Scorchers and the Butcher. Butcher base.
Scorch kills you. Take some solace in the fact that he is constantly on fire and you are not. I've copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions.
Two, we've got the Scorch. Oh, Rabbit Skag. Try to get rid of that Rabbit Skag early. Horn Skag there. I think I just hit myself with a grenade there. I think we have both of the Scorchers out now. Oh no, we've got a little one.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Just have the one Scorch left now.
Stealth.
Got a bit of iridium here.
Don't stop moving. That's how the orphans will catch you.
Nice. Yeah, the Sandhawk does a good job with the Scorchers.
Throwing grenade.
I will open
Well,
the
we
gate
start off with a
once all
Surveyor, pretty sure. So we can put on the Hornet
enemies have
here.
been deleted.
Got a bunch of Marauders. And the Surveyor.
Will you marrow me?
Where is he? Oh, I've got two Surveyors here. One left. Just wait for my shields to recharge. And I think we have Marauders here, so I'll throw the snipers on for these Marauders. He ran straight in. We might have the Black Queens at this point, so we'll put the Flame Sandhawk back on. And maybe the Hornet, just in case we get any Surveyors or Loaders. Surveyor. Oh, two. One left, he's come around the backside. Energized Surveyor. At least I can track him with the damage numbers. The damage numbers of the dot, I can track him behind walls, that's useful.
The Black Queen is the moxie of the spider ant world. Were you an
Black
arachnid,
Queen.
upon looking at her chitinous plating, you would bite your knuckle, inhale sharply, and whisper "damn" to anyone around you. Digistruct technology allows me to spawn multiples of the same being, making it useful for combat training in brothels.
I want to stay behind there. I know they're coming forward. Oh, they got me. Usually the shots don't get through, but they got through that time.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work. Goodbye.
Let my shields recover here. They do fire a lot, these guys. These guys are quite troublesome with the bee shield because they do fire quite a lot. Another Black Queen. Almost dead. Some more stuff. Some more enemies stuck behind the house.
Grenade!
I can let them funnel through here.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Dealing with the Black Queens is sometimes easier than others, depending on how many child enemies they spawn. If they don't get a chance to spawn many, or if they're spawning them in that little tunnel there, you can usually bunch them up and hit them all with the Sandhawk's wide bullet spread. How are we doing for pistol ammo? Well, ammo's not too bad. Mostly using SMG ammo. I'll take a short break and I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. Check the loadout here. We're probably going to need the sniper and the sandhawk to begin with for the boneheads.
Actually, let's make things interesting. How about another? Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy.
Thought I saw a grenade
usually
coming
reserve
in,
for
but
watching children fall down and hurt
maybe
themselves.
not. I think I've got PTSD for grenades now. Oh, I got hit by that turret. Tough to get the all the boneheads with the turrets around, particularly this guy.
Mine.
That lunging attack is really surprising. Never expect that lunging attack. I've got a surveyor as well. Grenade. So that's good, at least I got rid of that surveyor. Got rid of the surveyor before the boneheads came through. Really awkward spot to fight the boneheads with the descending steps. And they have all those grenades to throw.
Goodbye. Need.
Another one. I thought there was another grenade there. I'm tempted to try to run in front of the grenades, but I'm not sure there's going to be enough room to do that. Grenade PTSD is normal, yeah. Particularly with those bonehead grenades. He seems to have very powerful ones.
Grenade.
Got some marauders coming in here. Might deal with these marauders first. Quite a tricky map design to deal with grenades coming up these steps. Oh, a loader right in front of us. Right in front of me.
True world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me.
Too busy dealing with the
Time to
marauders.
go to work.
I'll throw the Hornet back on. Now let's try to deal with these marauders. One more marauder left.
My mommy is going to be so bad. I've got a hole full of meat.
Maniacs. Thought it sounded like a maniac. And we still... Oh, that's it. I thought there was one more turret. There's a flame bone shredder. I don't think I'll bother with the bone shredders. Maybe I'll pick it up to sell, but that's about all. There are some movie sequels where the sequel's better. I guess Star Wars is another example. Empire Strikes Back is better than the original Star Wars. Godfather series is a movie series I've been meaning to rewatch. Pretty sure I've watched them all, but I'd like to rewatch them. Movies like The Godfather are so iconic, and Return of the Jedi was better than Empire. Yeah, even the Star Wars movies. There's something I pretty much need to rewatch as well. Return of the Jedi. The only thing I remember from Return of the Jedi is the Ewoks. That's about it. All the scenes kind of blur together between the movies. Got my hands on the so-called despecialized version. Oh, absolutely. If I was going to watch, the Star Wars movies again, it definitely would be the originals and not the edited versions for sure. I don't think you can't get them, can you, like officially, from the official sources. You can't get the originals. It's a fan-made recreation of still frames, original audio material and shit. No, that's right. Yeah, I think the best... Yeah, that's right. They sort of made it from all these different sources, and I think the Laserdisc is the best quality digital source you can get for the original movies. Well, you could download the original DVD somewhere, but they're shit quality, right? That's right. They're going to be like 480p quality. And to think if the original movies were made now, you'd only be able to get them via streaming or something like that. So once the edits came out, they would have made the originals unavailable. Yeah, Laserdisc used to be the best capture, but I've taken a look at the despecialized one and did some post-processing to get rid of some nasty grain. Now it looks better than any other release I've seen. Granted, then movies are like 10 to 15 gig each. Okay, so the despecialized one has some grain to it. Be interesting for Disney to release the originals. I mean, now that Lucas is not involved anymore with Star Wars, I mean, there must be much less motivation to make the originals unavailable. But I guess the edited versions do mess with canon a little bit with the hand firing first and that sort of stuff. So if you did release the originals, it probably would mess with the Star Wars canon a little bit. So I guess Disney can't do that if they care about a consistent franchise, I suppose. Okay, so I'm going to try. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're just a corporation trying to make money, aren't they? Disney doesn't really care about this stuff. Let's try the Sandhawk and the Hornet. To begin with, anyway. Not a maniac.
You're gonna look good as leather.
I create life and you bring death. We should share an apartment and upload our hijinks to...
Swap out the bee for the hoplite. Throw on the Herald. I've seen the downfall of Disney's Marvel films. They're now at a point where nothing makes sense, but everything happens. And their reason is, quantum mechanics. Oh, okay. So they're using that as for hand waving whatever they want. And everyone's like, oh, okay, that's a good reason. Yeah. Yeah, just a lazy explanation for things. Yeah, I gave up on watching the Marvel movies quite a while ago. It's astonishingly bad script-wise. Yeah. Yeah, and trying to keep all the movies consistent and everything. I guess that's an easy way to do it with some sort of I watched like 10, 20. Yeah. I gave up. When did I give up? Can't remember the name of the movie, but one of the major ones, I just lost interest. Don't know, they're all the same. Yeah, very similar plot elements and same basic storyline as far as the beats of the movie go.
No net.
No, I didn't make it.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
Homing Tesla, that's not very useful.
Marcus munitions.
Melee shield.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Thick hand
Hey,
cannon.
the bad guy's a new one, huh?
I'll check the ammo. Ammo looks okay. We'll just restart to reset the ammo boxes. But the Marvel movies, they had a good run initially where they were kind of interesting. But they got a bit repetitive. And I stopped caring.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Yeah. Was good for people like Robert Downey Jr. Sort of revitalized his career, made him a boatload of money. So it's good for him at least. Every movie goes like, oh, we have Hero X. Oh no, Hero does something bad, stupid, or gets betrayed. Things escalate. Hero saves the day. So that's the basic plot for all of them.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children.
Yeah,
fall
that's
down
true
and
when I'm
hurt
thinking about them.
themselves.
The ones that I have seen, they're kind of like that. They're kind of all like that.
Say what you will about the psychos, their insanity helped them survive in much the same way
I
that
think
my
that's a
ceiling
surveyor
chairs taste
maybe?
vaguely of
Hard to tell.
butterscotch.
No,
23.
it's a marauder. That looks like a surveyor. Can't get an angle that way. It looks like he's coming around the back way. Try to get this surveyor first if I can. Not worth wasting rockets at this point. Even a two-part thing, Infinity War and Endgame, suddenly some random dude appears from the quantum realm
Try again.
and is like, hey, we can
Unfortunately,
travel
life is
back in
often
time and
unfair
reset
you may
everything.
never succeed. Fortunately, pizza exists.
Yeah, that's a very, very dangerous once the writers introduced the time travel like that into the universe, because then like nothing, there's no real consequences at that point because you can just go back and change everything. Not just Marvel, just Hollywood movies in general, nothing original these days. Just rinse and repeat. Time travel was done right in the Canadian series Continuum. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Continuum. I don't know if any of you have seen that one, but it was good. No, I haven't seen that one. I wonder if I can find a preview of it. I'll see if I can find a preview of Continuum and have a quick look at it, because I have not seen Continuum. Let's have a look, see if I can find a preview of it. Continuum. So I guess this is sci-fi one. 2009. It's probably this one. Sci-fi show.
2077. My time, my city. When terrorists killed thousands of innocents, they were condemned to die. They had other plans.
So it's a sci-fi show.
Central? I'm separated from my team. I need backup.
Who is this? How did you find this channel?
What year is this?
What year are you from?
2077.
The war begins now.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For what you're going to do.
You saying he's part of a gang?
A very dangerous one. You can expect well-coordinated, violent criminal activity and some unorthodox tactics.
There's a war coming
How can you be so sure?
because we're going to start it.
It's kind of like a cop show, is it?
Here, we can't go back.
Like a detective show, time travel. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So it looks kind of like a police show with the time traveling. Always on the lookout for good time travel shows or time travel movies. They needed to provide plot for 5 seasons somehow. Yeah, they've got to keep things moving. Main character actually teams up with the police and solves cases and stuff. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, from the preview, kind of looked like a cop show, police procedural type of thing with the time traveling elements.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
There was one good German time traveling mini-series. Can't remember the name of it, but that was a good one too. A German one. But after a while, I don't know, I don't want to say too much, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but after a while I lost interest in it when
Stop to think that perhaps bandits are the
with
true
certain
heroes
plot
and
developments.
we are the villains? If so, stop.
How do I get down so quickly? What shield am I using here? Why am I using the hoplite here? Two little shields reducing too much HP. Yeah, I didn't realise I had the hoplite on there. Sandhawk, floated hornet. Okay, got those taken care of. Probably not. To me, German movies suck. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably similar with me in Australian movies. Most Australian movies suck. Pretty much all Australian television sucks. So
That's not
I rarely bother with
well,
Australian
it's
TV and
just
movies.
bandits.
It's all pretty rubbish. Low quality. Badass surveyor. Yeah, the B shield's no good with the surveyor's got the 2 shots. Also, you were a zombie. Turtle's shield is reducing too much HP. Yeah. If you want to play a zombie, go for a white one that reduces your HP to like a 50. Yeah, it's the badasses again. Yeah, that's right, I got a couple badasses, not just the badass surveyor, but badass maniac as well. So this might be the badass level. And my shields recover here before I try for this badass surveyor. Where is he? Let's change out the SMG here. Put the slagger on. Change out the top now because we're pretty safe. Pretty safe with our current shield, so we can swap out the top near for a plasma caster. Where is he? I was coming down this way. I might try venturing out here, but I might just aggro more enemies. Spawn more enemies though. Oh, he's going on the other side. Try coming up a bit further. Okay, there we go. There could still be some more surveys coming through. I don't think they're slagged anymore. Try to concentrate on one at a time, otherwise they're just going to lose the slag effect and heal up. So we've got one almost dead. one's dead. We'll slag this one up. It's difficult to see the surveyor amongst the background there. Almost dead. Jacob's shotgun. We can change this out again. We've dealt with the surveyors now. We can put the sand hook back on, put the bee shield back on. Now we have the blaster nomads. Just keep an eye on the minimap, make sure they don't go behind. Some war shots on those guys. With those blaster nomads, if you've got the bee shield on and the sandhawk, you don't really even need to slag them. It only takes a few bursts to take them out. We've got the exploding loaders here. We'll just use a shredder fire for these guys. Good enough.
A grenade!
One left over here. Might as well pick up this ammo in the corner here. Now we have spider ants coming up, or skags, sometimes robot skags. So I have to be ready for those. We'll take out this plasma caster, put the launcher back on. We've got enemies constructing in. And they're aggroed. A spitter scag.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me. Time to go to work. Stealth.
Hornet will do for now. Don't need to swap out for something else. Green turtle shield there. Now ideally I want to get rid of these surveyors that are coming up first.
I never stop until they block.
I was hoping I could get that surveyor with the sandhawk before he flew off. Now I've got loaders coming through.
Grenade out. I enjoyed that.
Longbow corrosive cloud. Another enemy. Not moving. Oh yes he is, now he is. Sounds like a loader. Don't have any cover here.
Success.
SGT loader, not slagged. Still not slagged. Not sure if you can shoot the arms off the SGT loaders. I probably should try. Try shooting at the shoulders. See if you can shoot their arms off.
A grenade.
Looks like a surveyor here. And another surveyor. No, blaster nomad. Grab this ammo down here.
Every time you complete this training gauntlet, I can hack together an overpower upgrade to your Echo device. By using Iridium and your Digistruct data, you will have the ability to overpower your enemies at will.
So that's the explanation for how overpower works. Grab this ammo here. Ammo doesn't look like it's too bad shape.
Let me know if anything catches your
Bouncing
eye.
grenade there in the shop.
Caviar emptor. Thanks for the scratch. Come back anytime.
So, oh yeah, the sniper ammo was fine. I was looking at the assault rifle ammo. We'll switch out the flame sandhawk for the non-elemental one. And maybe we'll put the butcher on.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
If Scorch kills you, take some solace in the fact that he is constantly on fire and you are not. I've multiplied your chances of death.
Got the little guys
as well
coming
as the
in.
number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence.
Rabid scan. I was hoping to finish him off. Okay, got the rabid scare, that's good.
Pandora's animal mascot until he was eaten by his mother. Tried to make the Scab Pandora's animal mascot until he was eaten.
I was not expecting that rolling attack. I got hit by him behind there.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Another rolling attack. Only a spitter skag this time. Try to get these shields to recover. Might be... I think there's still one small one, there is. One skag around here. Oh, we got both of the scorches now.
Goodbye. Here, grenade.
Try to get some bore shots, but we kill the other guy anyway. I can go ahead and use the deception even though I didn't really need to, just to get that taken care of. Now we will get a surveyor to begin with. So I'll see if I can take out the surveyor quickly. Where is it coming from? Maybe the side here? No. There. So I did not predict where it was coming from. Now it's just me and the surveyor.
Mercy is an outdated concept, like parachute pants of love. Cool kids murder all the bad guys before
I've got another
pressing.
surveyor here.
Let me think that my whole life was a joke.
Oh, the surveyor got me. Have to wait for my shields to recharge before I can effectively take him out. Oh, he's shot. I thought the surveyor would need to be facing me to shoot, but apparently not. He might have turned just after he shot. Rat. And there's still one more enemy behind the house here. Last a nomad.
Clones.
Probably have the black queens now. Black Queens didn't get a chance to spawn many of the child enemies that time.
Explosives hidden in the combat garden.
But that's certainly a move that works. Just stand on the left-hand side of that archway. The Black Queens seem to get stuck on the right-hand side, and a lot of the time their arching projectiles will just hit the roof and won't actually hit you from there, so you won't even have to dodge. If you strafe to the side, they'll come through. You pretty much have to stand in that one position if you want them to get stuck on the side there. Couple more ammo boxes in the cutout here. Now we've got the bone heads. How are we going for ammo here? Sniper ammo is full. I might just maybe just use the slagger here. And then use the Hornet. Has a pretty good zoom on it, the slagger. At least this one does.
I find myself bored. Maybe you should find several of these. Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
It was still slagged. And that's definitely a grenade. I think I got hit by that one. No, this could be a problem. Slag effect wore off just as he became visible. Magic missiles will hit from this range, so we can use the magic missiles here.
Grenade out.
One more turret here. Trying to get that turret killed before the other enemy spawned in.
Grenade.
Got a bonehead here. I think some other type of loader too.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Another grenade. Attacked from behind now. Slagger on his own with the B shield was doing decent damage against that surveyor.
My mommy is going to be so mad.
Do we have more boneheads? No, we just got some maniacs.
To me.
Turret on the right hand side, something on the left. Another surveyor.
Should you survive this gauntlet, you will become a god, in a manner of speaking. You will possess the ability to control the strength of your enemies and wield otherwise impossible to equip gear.
So that's interesting. You don't actually have to destroy all the turrets to complete the section. I had one turret left and it just destroyed on its own, just blew itself up once the other enemy was down. So that's good to know. The ones on the right hand side, I can just leave them and still complete this stage. I'll get the onion ammo here.
You see those
Heal up with a
so-called
deception.
onions in the ground? They are in fact camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable, our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
I think that's all the ammo in that corner. Now we've got a few ammo boxes here, and I think there's a cutout on the other side somewhere. I didn't know you could get iridium out of those little boxes there. Here's the cutout. Good amount of ammo in this section after you complete the fight. If you're using the B shield, ammo is not so much of a problem. Mostly just sniper ammo's the only one that's can be an issue. But the SMG ammo, pistol ammo, is generally not a problem. Okay, I think I'm not going to bother with the B shield here. I'll just start off with the antagonist. I'll put the Herald on. And the Hornet. I don't think the Infinity is going to be very useful. I'll start off with the snipers, that might be a better idea. Actually, I can start off with the B shield so long as I swap it out quickly.
Here you are, more things to shoot.
Got some maniacs here. Yeah. With these maniacs, I think I'm better off with the antagonist. The Herald and something else. Maybe the butcher.
With a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Last a nomad. Probably swap out the butcher for the hornet here. Maybe swap this back out for the rat. We'll use the butcher.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. Goodbye.
And probably the hornet might be better here.
Moving to engage. Ready.
I'll get this blast and nomad too.
Has a degree in ass-kicking. This is not a joke.
Now I think we're going to get a marauder here. So I'm going to put the snipers on. See if I can get rid of this marauder. Maybe try the shock pimpernel and the bee shield.
Your university is not well respected in the world of academia.
No, we've got maniacs here, so I'll put the herald on for this maniac.
Bored. Maybe you should find several of these.
Just me, taking my hand.
Put the slag sniper back on with the pimpernel. I'll switch over to the other sniper for the marauder here. Now let's try the Pimpernel here. Okay, that's one down.
You can still run!
Ghosty.
Doc scattergun, green items. Couple ammo boxes on this side, and I think there's a cutout as well. We can get that before we continue forward. Might have already destroyed it.
I disappear.
I'll snipe the badass marauders from back here. I might as well go all the way back here, why not? Might be better just using the Lyuda, try to get the headshots.
A grenade.
I wonder if the magic missiles will hit from here. No, I don't think they do. I was going to go for the one above. He didn't have any cover, but then he jumped down.
I want it all! That won't be enough! Ridiculous! You stupid son of a...
I think maybe the Pimpernel might be more economical for ammo.
Goodbye. Grenade out.
Just some green items there on the ground. Oh, there's still someone else shooting at me, way up there. Probably shooting at the down low, the crotch region, probably better than trying to shoot the feet, which are too far splayed out. You're not going to get as many hits with the pellet back there. couple more ammo boxes around the side of the building here.
That'll teach that
I think I
cardboard
forgot that
standee.
cutout last time. I don't think there's any ammo boxes on this side. Now, the bee shield has like immunity to burn dot, so maybe I'll keep the bee shield on. As far as what to put on, maybe the Sandhawk, maybe the Pimpernel. Don't need that flame bone shredder. Maybe start off with the Pimpernel. Take their shields out with the Pimpernel, see how much damage it's doing. And we can always swap it out for the Sandhawk if I have to. Yeah, see how that goes.
Stop looking at me! Ready for vengeance? Suck the marrow! Kick your baby!
Where is he?
Ghosty.
Now we got the spider tank. Probably a good idea for the Hornet.
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, I would have killed.
I'll throw the Pimpernel back on. Might as well put the shock bone of the ancients on too.
And kidnapped Lilith. So thank you. Did I say that right?
No. So you got maybe 4 assassins coming in, or 4 assassins after you take down the spider tank there. So that's probably a good spot to end the stream for now. At least we found out a usable solution for the Doc Mercy, so we can get a better chance of getting through that section next time. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.